Hello. I'm prepared. I'm ready. The lights are on. The coffee is on the desk. I'm on time. I napped after work. It's great. Lies, it's sort of never. Alright. Duh. I accidentally loaded the moderator view. That was your first mistake and instantly had an advert take over the page. Moderator view, I don't understand how it's supposed to be useful to anyone. Let's go to there. Hello. I don't understand how moderator view is helpful. I think the only time moderator view seems to could possibly make sense is if you're moderating like a high-end partner streamer where you have like hundreds of viewers and the chat is just scrolling, and basically you're just trying to pick out bad actors. So you're not actually reading the chat, you're looking for keywords and banning when you see keywords and stuff like that. That's the only way that moderated chat seems to make any sense to me at all. It doesn't seem to be geared toward people who just need a way of like pausing chat for a moment, so when they see something they can just take a closer look at that and take action, you know. So yeah. But yes, good evening everyone. Imagine you want to rent a new shop, you finally decide you want to go ahead, and then they pull the advert for it and ghost you for a day. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. That's especially vexing if you're sort of on the fence about it still as well. Ugh. Anyway, right. Let's launch the game, everyone. Bam. Anyway, yes, good evening, everyone. Thanks all for tuning in. So, quick update. We have made it to Byzantium. Byzantium? Byzantium? Byzantium. 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 We've made it to the city. So we were following a side quest to track down this scientist that had been doing experiments, and we uncovered what sounds like an interesting conspiracy. However, when we tried to hand in said conspiracy, let me just see where continue lands me. Yeah, so we went to confront this scientist. And we confronted the scientist, and we got some very interesting exposition, and the scientist offered to go and join Phineas and effectively join our team. However, completing the mission tanks our reputation with the board who own this city. And so as a result, it tanks our reputation enough that the entire city turns hostile, which is essentially a untenable situation for us to be in right now because we want to explore this city and do stuff here. So the only real solution to this is we've got two options. A, we do some work for the board and we get our board reputation high enough that it can take the hit. Or B, we just simply leave this until we hand this in at the end of this sequence in the game. So basically when we hand that in, the city turns hostile and we just leave immediately. So I'm not going to make that decision right now. I'm going to go and do some other stuff around the city and just see where the day takes us. If we do some work for the board, cool. If we don't end up doing any work for the board, well, we better get ready to run. So yeah. So that's essentially where this is going. It's kind of unfortunate because I actually quite like how this quest ends, and I want to explore that, but it's just not an option right now. So we're going to walk away from that quest and we're going to pivot into something else. So let's check the journal. So that was this faction quest. So oh yeah, this was so we were working for Sublight here, and Lilia Hagen, who's in charge of Sublight, has basically gone insane and believes it's aliens, and we actually uncovered a bigger conspiracy. So that was kind of funny as well. So yes, that's what you did. You just killed most of the guards on your way out. Yeah, see, we'll do that if we have to, but I don't really want to do all the other quests while the guards are hostile, so that sucks. So yes. And yeah, the game is currently free on Epic. Is it that just this week? So yes. Good. Okay, so what else have we got to do? We've got a companion quest to do. Ellie, who we've got with us, wants to visit her parents in Byzantium. And we're not really sure what's going to happen. So Ellie hasn't spoken to her parents for a long time. She thinks it's high time that she checks in on them with us in tow. And it looks like she wants to make a bad impression. It looks like she wants them to tell her to go away and not check in again. I don't know. So we're going to explore that. Let's see where that goes. So let's mark that as active. Oh, that's incredibly convenient because that's right there. I didn't plan this.
Place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
I see. All right. Enter. You ran the save and the fight to the ship wasn't terrible, but boy, I wouldn't want to try and finish quests in that state. Yeah, that was kind of my understanding. It's like, yeah, we could absolutely kill every guard in the city, but that's gonna suck. That's not the way I want to play the game, you know. Wow, this place is incredibly fancy. Look at them marble floors, man. This place is very sterile, almost. Touch it, Leela. It's real velour.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking
Awkward.
of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Also, I just want to point out, one of my criticisms of this game is there is a massive issue with same face in this game. So many of the, like, mature female, like middle-aged women in this game just all look the same. Like, because I've just spotted it again. I'm like, really? Again? Man, there are too many women that just look exactly the same in this game. Considering the level of customization you can have, it kind of feels a bit weird, but anyway. Let's see. Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll be taking a few things. Okay, right. I'm going to open with an incredibly neutral hello, I think. So
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
What kind of impression?
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Oh, I see.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Wow, are we trying to just like... Ellie wants to be a bit of a prick to their parents, and it sounds like their parents are pricks, so... yeah, this is... Okay, you know, well, Ellie has said how she wants us to act, so let's lean into it. Yeah, theft, vandalism, profanity, yeah, we've done all of it.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Hello, Riot Pepper. How's it going?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Oh my god. We'll leave when we're good and ready. What do you mean it's not the best time? You haven't seen your daughter in years. We came a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Fucking hell, Ellie. What is your damage, Ellie? Like, I can lean into this, but I need to know what your damage is so I know what I'm dealing with here. Perception, yeah. You know what? I'll go with that. This is top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
Life insurance.
We thought you were dead.
Not for lack of people trying.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction.
I feel like I need popcorn for this. Hang on a sec. I'm going to pour my coffee noisily in front of the parents. Why do I get the feeling you're about to apologize for them? Yeah, there was life insurance, and we need to not be in the city, right?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Called it.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
I mean, if you thought she was dead, that's not unreasonable, you know? Like, not that I'm siding with the elites or anything, but if you think someone's dead and there's a life insurance policy, what else are you going to do, you know? But I'm sure you're much happier knowing that Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors.
Can we blackmail them? I want to blackmail these people. How about you give us, like, a large chunk of the insurance, like half of it or something, and we'll just go away. Let's see. I'll listen quietly, I think.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant. I don't pay her, but I'm sure someone does.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
I see.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's actually a pretty funny story, yeah.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you.
Get the checkbook out, Lionel.
Leave.
Cash or credit?
Gladly, if you don't mind.
Quiet's not really in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
I mean, I don't feel sorry for Ellie because I don't know quite what she expected from this interaction. However, I don't think we're going to get any money out of this. Yeah, come on, Ellie. Like, I kind of want to cause this. Okay, are we gonna? Should we cause a scene? I'm interested to see where this goes. Yeah.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Well, that's unfortunate. Follow up with Ellie. Okay. They've got a heckin' player piano. It's a space player piano. Look at this purple berry wine. I would steal it, but yeah.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
What about you, Theodora?
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
I see. Alright, let's step out here for a second. I want to steal the wine, but we'll have a look at that in a moment.
Let's talk outside.
I see. Okay, in that case, I'm going to take anything that's not nailed down. I'm going to save just see what happens if I just start taking stuff.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm robbing you. Yeah. What are you going to do about it? I'll have that as well, thank you. He was looking the other way that time, so I got away with it. I'll just be having that as well. What about the ashtray? Can I have the ashtray? I cannot. Okay. Right, I'm robbing anything else that's not nailed down in here. Yoink. Yoink. We go anywhere else? Well, they had some wine, but that was about it. That's not terribly exciting, actually. Ooh, $7. Is there nothing else in here? I'm disappointed. They spent too much money on the drapes. Alright, we're out of here. Maybe we can lob a firebomb in there on our way out or something. Anticlimax there. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. What do you got planned, Ellie? What's your plan?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Yeah, that is a very specific fantasy. This is Ellie's damage right here, isn't it? It's the case of, okay, well, what do you want to do about it? That is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
It's payback time and I'm collecting with interest. I'm going to take that option because I'll get experience for using Intimidate.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Yeah, look, I think you got to get over this, Ellie. They really didn't care about you.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Yeah, because, like, this is the issue. She went in there wanting to be, like, sort of, yeah, get owned, idiots. And, like, not going to lie, that whole scene in there didn't really go our way. We kind of went in there, they were like, yeah, just go. So, yeah. This was not the revenge that she envisioned. What are we going to do about it? What's your plan?
The last thing I want to do is sit around thinking about all this. I want to take action. I want to...
Rob them.
Wait a second. What if
Yes.
I get that money?
The penny drops. Yes. It's not really your money anymore. It's theirs. Absolutely not. Keep talking.
I could open a new account. designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary, all the payouts would go to me.
Love it.
I'll make
Love
money
everything about
without
it.
doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Passive income. Right, how we do it?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe
We're
you
in
could use some
Byzantium.
of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Good. We'll do it. What else? Hello, Andy. How you
Something
doing?
on your mind?
I am doing well, thank you. We haven't solved the side quest bug issue per se. It's more of a case of there's not really a lot we can do about it. Basically, completing the quest will tank our reputation with the local faction, and we, to my knowledge, have not had any opportunities to improve our reputation with the local faction. Unless we had... I think the only way of this not going south would have been if we'd taken the bad guy choice at the start of the game. And it's just like, that's not something that I don't think many people are going to do. So I would still class it as a bug. It's kind of sucky that this situation can arise. However, the solution is that we either A, do it last when we're about to leave the city, or B, we need to do something while we're here to improve our standing enough that we can take that hit, basically. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, let's go. Alright. So, what's next? Alright, so we've got to find the insurance agency office. To the insurance office! There's a vending machine there. I'm going to have a look.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
What's up?
Huh?
Nothing? Alright then. Sell. I'm going to sell junk in case I'm holding any. And I'm going to sell my drugs. Have we got any... I don't think we have any crap to sell. We've got an automag pistol. I'll get rid of that. Good. And buy anything fun? Nothing that I super duper care about, I don't think. What kind of stuff we got here? Riot control. Elite troop armor. Standard troop armor. Nah. Hunter kits? That's neat. Do I have any of those already? Tech, thug. A hunter kit would be good, because that's just ranged weapons skill up. I really want a backpack kit, which improves carry weight. I'll buy one of those while I'm here, though. Good. Also, Hazar, I fixed my escape key, so as a special treat, I can just open the menu whenever I want. Such a privilege. Alright. Moving on. Oh.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
I wasn't asking, but sure. I'm going to take everything that's in here. Give me that. Give me that. And if I put on my lockpick hat, I should be able to open that for free. Lockpick hat. Very well. Cool. Moving on. Do do do. Griffith Jewelers. The cafe. Saloon club. I see. Ah. Right on the end there. Oh. I think. They closed up. Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Appointments available at our satellite office. Secure mailbox system. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Great Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook planet on the planet Monarch. On Monarch? In Fall...
I guess we're going
All right,
to
then.
Fallbrook.
Oh, that's bollocks. We've got to go back to Monarch. Fine. Okay, well, I don't mind doing that.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
Oh, that's us.
But
That's
what
cool.
would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
I see. Alright, what else have we got to do while we're in town then? So, Low Crusade, we got to go back to Monarch for that. We're not doing that. Okay, so we've got a side quest for this one. Maverick Johnson, Byzantium film producer. Oh yeah, we picked up this one in the city. Maybe attend the audition. Okay, I tell you what, we'll do this, and then we're going to go on to the main quest, I think. So, when we got into town, someone said that we had a face for cinema, and we got an audition to star in a movie. So, let's go and do that audition. You found a place and leveled up.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness, Ruth Bellamy?
I see.
Simply adore your work.
A robot? Gross.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
My left or your left? High society cigarettes. Wow. Wow. Such technology. Ah, hello there. Someone left some money. Alright, let's go. Better than you've got a face for radio, it's true. I'm going to level up while we're in this lift. And you know what? For the sake of it, I'm going to put on maybe some nice clothes. I don't have any nice clothes, actually. We've got no role-playing outfits, which is unusual for me. I'll look rugged instead. Alright. Skills. Okay. We need to get our dialogue skills up because we're, you know, we are landing a lot of them, but we don't have as much of them as we need. So I'm going to put 3 into dialogue skills. Let's see. Oh, interesting. You need to have sneak 40 to pickpocket. That might explain why we didn't seem to be able to sneak pickpocket earlier on in the game. Very well. Right, we've got to do these independently at this point. Lockpick continues to be useful, so I'm going to put 2 points into that. I'm going to put a bit into hack as well. And let's continue to push into... let's push into this. One, 2, 1. That'll do. Alright, tier 3 perks, everyone. What can we get? Science weapon damage. Steady hand. Okay, that's a good one to start off with. That's just increased accuracy. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. That's cool. Let's see. Armor Master. 100% skill bonus. That's very cool. That doubles the skill bonuses that armor gives us. That's huge. I like that. Let's see. Plus 100 kilograms carrying capacity. Damn. Wow, the tier 3 perks are really good. Plus 70% movement speed during bullet time. Just straight 20% damage improvement. Detection radius. Oh yeah, melee damage returns as health. That's cool. Area of effect damage received down. Plasma damage received down. Fair. Ranged attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds and can stack up to 10. So that's subsequent shots effectively debuff. It's Sunder armor, which is also cool. Revive companions to 25% health. Yeah. Headshots deal 25% damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Oh, I see. Yeah, they do 25% of their damage to enemies within the person that you shoot. I thought that meant that the enemy that you shot needed to be 2.5 meters away from you. Then I'm like, why am I engaging at that range? All right, plus 30% damage when you're at 25%. Aha, the red tear stone ring, you say? Cool. Well, I'll take this for now. Armor Master, that looks really good to me. I like a lot of those perks. Those are very cool. Shotguns. This is true. Good. Right. Incidentally, as well, the board is off-put. Yeah. Yeah. So these are the guys that we need to impress. I don't know why the board are so pissed off with us. Maybe we start off low ranking. Like, I know we've pissed off Spacer's Choice. I don't know if pissing off Spacer's Choice by extension pisses off the board, though. Alright. It's very blue in here.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
I see. Hello, this is Dog.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Yeah, that's true, Reploid. Because we're helping one faction, they automatically dislike us because they're at odds with that faction or something. Yeah, sure thing, man. I'll wing it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Concern. Yeah, look, there was an incident around surrounding that, and yeah.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay, someone's gonna get shot. I'm calling it. Ooh, fancy. What's this? Note from Maverick. You call these crates? We need at least twice as many, and grungier. As grungy as you can get. I want them with Nirvana written on the side. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. The next time I see that the set, there better be loads and loads of fucking crates. I see. Take everything that is nailed down. Message to Halcyon. I see. Cool. Anything else I can take? Otherwise, we'll start doing the thing. Ooh, lots of things over here. We'll have that.
Nice and easy.
Enclosed padded helm. I see. Plasma rifle 2.0. Look at that wooden handle. Shiny. Is that any good? Yeah. 153 to 345. That actually beats our plasma launcher. Although it doesn't have the splash damage, but I'll put that there as a... I think I'm going to use that. Good, alright. What we got in here? Need more crates. Alright. Places, people, places.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours.
Product
With their
placement.
patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Let's see. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
The things you described are scientifically impossible. Yeah, what of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
That's true.
I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Oh, the intimidate's gotten higher. Exude wordless fury. That's what you think.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Okay, that's bad for me, I think. Say nothing, but make your eye twitch a little. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Can't believe it. Finally.
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut.
What?
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take.
I was calling him on his nonsense.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
Oh. What do you think, Maverick?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I don't think he's going to call, guys. How much money did we get? 625 bits. Alright then. Anything else cool here? The board reputation increased. Huzzah! Oh, okay. You got anything more? Hey.
Maybe we need more guns.
I see.
Bigger guns with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
How much... What did that do for us? Plus 18. Okay, well, it's a start. Alright, well, we're done here. I'm leaving. Where did that other lift go, actually? Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Just out the other side. Very well then. Alright. Well, we did it, everyone.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Hardcore. Okay, let's see. Right, what's next on the list then? Alright, so in that case, we're going to work on the main storyline. So we need to talk to... Alright. Okay, so Phineas needs dimethyl sulfoxide, and we need to steal it. So, Minister Clark spends all of his time at his estate, which is under heavy guard. He may be hard to reach, but he's apparently been hoarding the colony's reserves. So, what we can do, in order to try and get into the estate, we could speak to Minister Clark's guards that hang out at the local bar. One of them might be able to give us information to get in there. So that's the option that I'm going to take. Minister's guard, Minister Clark. Yeah, so let's go with the left-hand option. So I'm going to keep an eye out for any other quests we can do around here. Because if we can do some more busy work that increases our reputation without being evil. Because I don't want to help the board, but I'll star in someone's movie. I need to be on the other side of the street.
Your best find this week. Go.
Ah. Wait, hold on. Can I go along the outside there? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Nope. Round we go.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
I might be able to move some undesirables.
That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
How dare you?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them.
Lady, you got more grease in your makeup.
Frolicking.
And also I like to frolic. Do I frolic? Gracefully, I might add. Yes.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how do you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
That's not earning your place. That's being born high.
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't earning.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. What's a CIO? Chief Investment Officer? My daddy owned an emerald mine. I'm self-made. Yeah. Who could that be?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing.
Oh boy.
It was a very long list.
Tell me more. This is good. Go on.
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
Magnificent. Well, thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming? I'm going to pursue this conversation. I want to see if I can turn this into some kind of quest that involves me robbing her.
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful.
The unwashed
and this early
masses.
retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Early retirement nonsense? Why is that making it worse?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Well, they'll all be contained in one
Tell me,
place.
how is that fair?
Let's be smarmy. Well, actually, most contests have some inherent biases.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Sure.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
You win the
Yes.
contest, you
Listen
earned
to
it though,
your-
yes.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure thing, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for
Yes,
you.
it's called a gun.
These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Alright, I'll take a look. How did you get the access codes? Can we dob her in?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
You must have more fuel units. You must build additional pylons. Okay, I'm going. Very well. Ooh. Robbery. Cool. Right. Let's go to the bar first. Corporate Sentinel, hello there.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Oh, so that's what UDL stands for. Yeah, farewell, because that's Minister Clark, and that's not where I want to go. I need to be around there, apparently, but this is restricted access. Can I just walk in here?
Take your best shot, asshole.
No. I wasn't sure if I had a disguise or not. What would be really helpful is if it told you you have a disguise for this area.
I'll keep it down.
Ah, balls. Minister's guard. Oops. You didn't see anything. Must have been the wind. Am I on the wrong side of the bloody river? I am. That gets me to Minister Clark, but I'm in the wrong place. I need to not be here. Where are you looking? Over the edge. Okay, the best thing for me to do is to jump over the fence, so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Ow. Oh. I was expecting that to be deeper. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. No. I thought this would be water. Right. Minister's Guard. There we go. Can I go in here? I can. Ah. It's the bar, everyone. Mr. Billingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Tomato-like, you say?
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Any interesting rumors?
Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design.
I see. Very well then. Blade Kudanak, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Sup?
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal
Lava
detail.
cranberry juice.
That means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Yes, sir. Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot. I'm going to butter this guy up.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The
Wow.
others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Man, I bet you've got keys and ID for everything. And I bet you know all about Minister Clark.
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
To be honest, that's how good I am at describing people as well. Have you met him?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Alright. Why is he under super duper guard?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That
I see.
means I got a key to the minister's estate.
Excellent.
My own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Wow. A key, you say? Can I see it?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
You know what? I should buy you a drink to celebrate.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Very well. Alright, stay there. Billingsley! Spectrum vodka!
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Well, I talk to the robot, aren't you, the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
I thought you were cool, Mr. B. Ah, here. Look at this fabulous robot.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
I see. Okay, let's buy the drink. Are we going to listen to the robot's banter? Rum and something. Right, Spectrum vodka. I don't need 10 of them. 1 will do. Algae lager. The Lichen lager, I see. 0G brew. It's made in space. Alright. I'm going to repair while I'm here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll do that myself later.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
We have. Here's your promotion.
Here's to me.
Yeah. Very good.
Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
That'd be terrible.
Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Okay, we're going to need a couple of these. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience.
Shut up, bartender.
Fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Spectrum vodka. Alright. I'm going to buy 5 of these. 4. It's expensive.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
We need you to see the floor, bro.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
What are you?
You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Yeah, chug, chug, chug.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't
We're nearly
feel
there.
so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah. Alright, you're heading somewhere. Heading to the bathroom. Alright, don't worry everyone. We'll be back. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's dead. I see. He's just sleeping. Tactical shotgun. Oh, that's not very interesting. I thought it was better than that. Assault rifle ultra. Very nice. Either way. Thank you. You killed him, Matt. He's sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. He'll come good. He'll come good. Okay, right. We have the ID. I just shared with him the means to unalive. Hello there.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Yeah, did we get an idea or have we just got a key?
Here, or...
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Oh, interesting. We could go and get a package as well. Yes, he's expecting a delivery.
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
I see. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Did we get a... Have we got a pointer for that? Yeah. That sounds fun. Let's go get his package as well. We've got a key so we can get in, but also I think... I'm just going to double check this, but... Yeah, we still don't have an ID, so we could sneak in because we have a key for the door. But I'm going to get the package because if we can just walk in, then that's even better. I kind of like getting all the options to go into somewhere because it's just fun to see all the ways that you can get into somewhere. Okay, we've got to go through there. Okay. Aha.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I see Your armor's cool. Hi, Wanda Chan.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment.
Very well.
Have a prosperous day.
Nice. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, we're going to bust into here. Where's that guard? He's over there. I need to put on my lockpick hat.
You gotta teach me that.
Okay. Just going to put on the fancy armor just in case a fight breaks out. Get in here, Ellie. Fine, don't. Right, the guard is there. Yoink. Anything else? That was quite a trick, Ellie. I'm impressed. Oh, shit, there's the guard. I need to wait for them to walk past there. Yeah. Okay, I need to wait for them to come past again. While we're doing that. Climb a ladder. Why would I do that? I'm curious. Also, though, I don't want to get caught. Aha, hello. Ooh. That's not actually very good considering the difficulty level on it. Come on, guard, where are you? They're going to be over there, aren't they? Nope. There. Alright. Step out. Alright. Whoop. Alright, my work here is done. We are leaving. Right, now we've got to go back to this guy and convince him that we're every... Yes, I am a delivery person. Okay, thanks for the sub. Will this fix the skill issues? It might do. We'll find out. Behold my skill, I have a package.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Behold. I've got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. Alright. Go on through.
Excellent. Thank you for your time. Starting a supernova run. I don't know what that means, but good luck. Is that a specific ending or something? Alright, Mr. Clark's residence. Fancy. Right. So we need to find out where these chemicals are. I'm not sure. 60. What's my pick level at? 52. If I put on my lockpick hat, we'll be able to get into that 60 container, but we'll have to burn lockpicks for it, which is a bit lame. I'm kind of going to just check if any of these are worth having. There's a shotgun 2 there. That's nice. We're not using shotguns, though. Right. I think we'll have a chat with the minister, and we'll see what he says, because we need to... I don't know whether he's going to give us anything, but we at least need to find out where the stuff is. So, where are the stairs? Oh, it's the difficulty level. Fair enough. Gentlemen.
How did you get in here?
I've got your package. Hello there.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I bought you your weed.
So
I'm
this
from
is
Silk
one of
Road.
the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Understandable. Right. Seems we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Okay, right, fair enough. I'm just asking some questions. I'm going to leave the conversation for a second, just make sure the doors are closed. Though that much being said, it's kind of immaterial because I think if I shoot this guy, the people outside are going to hear, so,
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
I suppose.
What are you doing here? And how did you get in?
We've been through this. I have your package. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide. I kind of want to go around the houses to get to this.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak.
Too direct.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I see.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
I feel like we have to... I feel like we have to be, like... I think we need to talk to this guy in code. He's like, no, I do not do any illicit things. You'll have to ask me in a different way. Wink, wink. And also, yeah, they are chemicals. I'm going with this option.
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Chairman Rockwell's locked you... What the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? Back up, man.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years.
Oh.
I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please.
I mean, this scans because they said that he
Whatever it is
never
that
leaves
brought
his
you
house.
here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
However, yeah, why should I believe you?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
So, if we're to believe him, he's sending us on a goose chase, which might lead to interesting things. It's a question on if he's going to bail when we're not here, or if he actually has what we want or not. Because, like, we're here for chemicals, not to save Halcyon. And also, you seem very excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating?
I suppose.
Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Okay. You know what? I'll play along. Tell me about the headquarters.
The Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
government
Reploid. He was
facilities
kind
are.
of telling us to go away at
But
first.
only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Is the Acropolis district where we're going for that random woman? What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? A man has too much money and too little sense.
Fair enough. I'll be on my way.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
So this does
You're awfully
scan.
trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
So we don't have the information on the character. However, at the end of last week when we were talking to that scientist, the scientist did actually say that there is actually a problem with the colony. Humans are not surviving because the food that we're growing here isn't sustaining and isn't nutritious enough. So the colony is actually dying, and that's what he's talking about. However, because we loaded our save, our character doesn't actually know that, so we might be missing out on some dialogue options here. But based on stuff that we know out of character, he is actually speaking the truth here. So that's why I'm inclined to believe him. All right. Well, how long is it going to take for the Earth to come and help? Because that would potentially be a solution.
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Very well. All right. Well, we'll go in that case. Whoop. Okay. Right. So, he wants us to go to the Acropolis district. Right. Then Fancy Lady wants us to go to the retirement district. Okay, that's a separate district. I'm going to pivot off of the main quest and do this for now. Just in case it goes in a similar direction. Also, I want to build board reputation, which I think this will do. Okay. Where are we headed? She said it was over next to the ship base, so I think that's where we're going. Oh yeah, we need to go down a lift to get back down onto off the high streets. Is it through here? I can't remember how to get down to the ship. Aha. So the food from the Soylent Green Lady in the first planet is still bogus. Well, we don't know that. I wonder if maybe there'll be a callback to that. That'll be the endgame solution. Ah, retirees. Right, so this is the terminal that gets us back to the ship. There is the ship. And retirees go this way.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Oh, the scandal.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
So, are you going through the door? Yes, good. Oh, hi. You're not looking my way. What the hell is that? Toss ball. That's mine now. Alright, 60 ordnance control helmet. That's not worth stealing from. Eh. Okay. Unseal the door. Thank you. So what's going on in the early retirement district?
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
I see.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the
Okay, I'm bored. I'm reading the signs. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, these are facts. Okay, I'm bored already.
your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings.
Still drunk. Let's see. Physical armor rating +5. Boring.
Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax.
There must be something going on here. Ah, I see. You, hereafter referred to as employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the early retirement center. The employee confirms they've read and understood. The employee is having second thoughts about living the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury. They may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. Why is a retiree an employee? Congratulations, you just made the first step to the greatest journey of your life.
While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement
this fancy
program
lift.
selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
This looks less glamorous. We are Are we descending into an oven? Did you hear that elevator music? That was a bit creepy.
Does that elevator go back up?
Yeah. That's a good question, Ellie. Oh. Yes, and it's gone up with Ellie on it. The hell is this? Oh. Up. Up. I can't believe it. They're killing people. Oh my god. Every time we play this game, I forget that I can't sprint and reload at the same time. Have you tried shooting it, Ellie? Ow. But wait, there's more. Are we done? Yes. Oh my god, there's more! Down goes Ellie again. Alright. So the retirees just come down here and get immediately shot. But why? Is it to entice people here? Any more stuff to steal? What's the objective here? I will take all of these things. Sealed. Why are the robots waterboarding the bodies? I think that maybe if they dilute them enough, they'll turn into soup and wash away. Shock Cannon Ultra. Ooh, shiny. Have we seen one of these before? I think we have. Yeah, this was kind of weird. It was, yeah, I didn't gel with it. To TNL customer service. I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shock cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals. But if you load it with an energy cell that's covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons for 7 years now, but this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. God, this sounds like a Twitter user. You'll also have lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back into my body. This is true. Alright, can we get that hatch open? Oh, wait, but wait, there's more! Disable automex. Well, bit late for that. Unseal the hatch. Transition to maintenance tunnels. Okay. 1-star Yelp review. Do you reckon that lady sent us here as a trap? Like, this is just a known thing. If you see undesirables in the city, you spin them this story. You say, go and check out this area. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to go back up there a moment. I wonder if I disable the auto mechanicals, that'll get the ones down there as well. Let me just see if I can do something about this. Hack +7. So if I put that on, so because of my tier 3 perk, that's actually a hack +14, which might get my hack skills up high enough. 66. I think that was enough. Yeah. Automech's disabled. So that may not affect the ones down here, though. But we'll try it. That very much looks like it's still active. Alright, I think we're going to have a fight. Let's get on the correct armor. Sneak attack damage. We're not going to have any of that. One hand melee. Plasma damage +5%. Sure. That's just my best helmet anyway. Cool. Alright, let's go.
I can take a hint.
I'm going to look for another terminal to see if we can disable these mechanicals. Are you cool? Oh yeah, no, they're disabled. We're good. We're good. Uh, 40. Lockpit hat.
Investigative action is not. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm stealing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
This worker is entirely lawful.
How is this stealing? That's not marked as stealing. Also, you're not looking now. Workbench. I'm just going to save in case this goes sideways, because this stuff isn't marked as steel. Maybe it was just, oh, it must have been because I lockpicked. Actually, that's what it was. Right. I want to repair all of my stuff, so let's repair all equipped. And also, I'm going to do some modifying on this. Install mod. Physical armor 5. We bought a thing. Currently have the hunter kit installed. Ranged weapon skills +5. Okay. We'll keep that. Okay. Tinker. Let's see. Am I going to up this plasma rifle? I think I will. I'm going to tinker with that. Let's put a couple of levels into it. We've got a lot of money at the moment, so why not? That's pretty rad. Alright. I'm happy. It's funny when people say you lost a customer like it's supposed to be a threat. Yes, it is very funny. Okay, right, we can bust into there. Let's see where else we can go first. Right, this is just the exit to this place. I'm going to look a little bit deeper in. My lockpack hat on? Yes. Right, none of the robots are facing me.
Processing. Sweeping.
How?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm going to scrub that because I didn't actually complete the lockpick.
Nothing to optically process.
Although, also, though, these robots seem extremely gullible. Oh, what? They can just hear me. What if I crouch? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to have to... I'm going to do this in one go and then just lie.
Processing to investigate.
Nice going.
Hello there.
What do you think you're doing?
No, 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 nothing at all.
Suspicion levels minimal. On.
Oh, that's boring. A lot of reds on the scope. I think it's these guys. Nightingale step. Neat. Nothing really inspiring down here. Geographic scanner. Yeah. There's never anything really exciting. There's never anything really exciting in these places I've found. There's not like an interesting named weapon or anything like that. I think that's something that they need more of in this game. They need more like just random named guns to collect. Just so like, even if it's just fairly mid, it's just something to pick up and be like, oh hey cool, it's a named weapon, you know. I mean, picking up ammo and stuff like that is fun, but... we already do a lot of taking of stuff anyway. Sprat remains.
Halt. Searching for...
Make him regret it.
Up. That robot is pretty busted. Alright, we should go. Oh! Oh, you can still shoot me when I'm directly in front of you. Oh, is there anything cool down here? Parcel service? Oh my god, there's so much in here. Can we disable these robots?
Performing an area.
I want to explore this place, but we might have to kill all the robots. I'm going to try this shot cannon out. Damn, son, that's pretty good. This is very effective at taking these guys out. I'm into it. Okay, well, with this on hand...
Oh.
There are a lot of robots out there. Brrr. Ow. Luckily, these I think also these robots are very low level because they're just sprat exterminators. That might also be helping. Damn it! I'm getting weighed down. Let's drop something. I want to take things that are lightweight and worth a lot. Ionized paper knife. I see. I shall have that. For when you've got to open a letter really fast and potentially vaporize it instantly. There's not actually a lot going on here. I don't think this was worth it. No. This place is remarkably unremarkable, I think. Bathrooms, more sprats. There's stuff, but there's nothing really interesting here. I'm gonna bounce, I think. There's a Persuade helmet there. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I was kind of hoping to find, like, secrets and, like, find some lore or something, but I think the only thing worthy of note is the fact of just the people who come to the retirement district get immediately shot and killed. The workbench. Okay. That wasn't really interesting. I was kind of hoping for, like, some computers and some lore. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Interesting. Alright. I need to do some selling. Sell junk. Right, guns. Pistols. Sell. 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 Assault rifle ultra. Might keep that. Plasma rifle 2.0, yes. Plasma launcher. I just don't use it often enough to be worth carrying around. Sell it. It's also heavy. Right, right control. Sell it. This looks cool, but is not useful. Sell it. Sell it. Long guns +7. That one's got the backpack on it already. Sell. And keeping that lot. That's the hack armor. Sell the drugs. And sell the melee mods. That'll do. Alright. I'm curious as to what this lady is going to say. Either she's going to be like, "You're alive? I mean, oh, you're alive. What did you find out?" Or she's actually going to be impressed.
That's one right there. Can't you just...
Hello there.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
I see.
It is going well, I hope.
No, she doesn't know. It's a brutal execution. It's a paradise. You should see it for yourself. Yeah, I'm absolutely doing this.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking. Just one giant party. They had a vodka fountain and everything. Everything is gold. Golden streets, golden chairs, golden toothbrushes. Extravagant garden.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fix my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Her words.
See ya, Hortonese. Happy retirement, lady. Board reputation increase. Huzzah! We're getting board rep by sending elitist assholes to their death. I love it. Good. Alright. What's next on the list then? Right, City in the Stars. Investigate the chairman's office. All right. Let's go do this again. There isn't anything left to kill them, is there? No, but I doubt they'll... I think it's more of a figurative... I think it's more of a figurative success. We can pretend. Okay, right. Give me the... give me the lockpick. And the hack. I'll take... One of them, one of them, one of them. So we've got long guns and heavy weapons up to parity now. Because we are using both. I kind of want more persuade. Oh, apparently I can't. Oh, apparently we can't adjust those any further. We put too much into it, I guess. Oh, I can put it into just dialogue, though. Well, that's very good value for money, so yes. One more. Let's have one more hack, because that gets us up to a round number. Alright, done. Very good. Okay, so... to the Acropolis district. Yeah, let's start working on the main quest. Sup, guard
The
Stallworth?
Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Yeah, I'm tired after carrying around all these bits. Let's see. We can persuade. Also, hang on a sec. I'm going to leave conversation a sec. Yeah, the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium connect to the Acropolis district. So let's go to the maintenance tunnels in that case. So that's probably maintenance tunnels. Where are we going to find maintenance tunnels then? I'm going to head back to the... We need to find a way underground. I'm going to go down here. Maybe there's a way down through here somewhere. Hello there. I'll take those. Go. Right. Access tunnels, access tunnels. Tunnels out of the retirement district were supposedly maintenance tunnels. That's true. There might be a path through there. Let's have a look at the map. Have we got any information on the map? Okay, well this area is directly underneath where we want to go. Oh, hang on a minute. I lied. Where? I want to go that way. So that was the step. That was where we were just trying to go. Right, the map doesn't really tell me a lot. So yeah, I think, yeah, those maintenance tunnels might be in our interest. Okay, let's explore that. But also, here we go. Maintenance tunnels. Is that where we just came out? Let's just fast travel directly there, because I think that's where we were. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's why these maintenance tunnels exist. There is more to it down here. Yeah, there is. I kind of started wandering blindly around these maintenance tunnels, but because there didn't seem to be much to find, so I didn't bother actually searching. Good, alright, so hug the right-hand wall in that case. I wonder whether we needed to do... How did I just get lost so quickly? I failed to hug the right-hand wall. There we go. I wonder if you have to do that quest to go through the retirement district to unlock these maintenance tunnels. Aha.
How'd you do that so fast?
Skills, baby, skills. Overhauled power helmet. Well, that's not very good. Oh boy.
Nice and easy.
This is not great.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Okay, it's fine. Ooh, I'll just take that. This is really terrible access. I mean, it works, but... Alright, am I allowed to be here?
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Stay classy, Ellie.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the
Hi.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
I see. Well, thanks.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Unfortunate. Right, what are we doing here again? Okay, so we need to... Yeah, so Chairman Rockwell has been keeping Minister Clark under house arrest, and he doesn't. And Chairman Rockwell knows where the dimethyl sulfoxide is. So we want to investigate the chairman's office then. And in addition to that, Clark is certain that Rockwell is behind the purchase of the chemicals. Have we actually got a quest to talk about this? Yeah, the Lying Earth. Yeah, so I'm going to focus on the Lying Earth because I want to see how that plays out. We're going to do the main quest while we're here as well, though. So we need to get... Where exactly? Up high, okay. Is there a lift around here? Guess we're going through this... we got to go through this checkpoint. Can I not go through the checkpoint? Hi.
Say your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
I am the highest priority, sir. Ah, yeah, we've got the minister's access card. Yeah, how about this, baby?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right.
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
Weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Each weapon needs a separate form. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous.
It's procedure.
Your procedure.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Well, that's a crying shame, man.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Thanks.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I can't wait. All right. Gentlemen, ladies, we are leaving. Ooh. Percival.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
I'm sure you were very busy. What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell.
Aha.
I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Okay. Could I speak with Mr. Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious.
I see.
I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
Okay, then.
Will there be anything else?
No, that's fine. Okay. Can I go through this door? It's sealed. Oof. Level 100 lockpick on that one. Ah, we can go through here with the access card though, which isn't, and I can do that in the open because I have a key. What the hell? I see.
Excuse me, just a moment.
What?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I won't be long. I'm just on my way. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
I think one of your pencils is rolling away, bro. Right, get in here, Ellie. Alright. Looking for evidence of wrongdoing. I'm taking that.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Fancy. There anyone in here or anyone who's going to walk in on us? Right, just so we're all clear, there's no one in the room. There's no bosses that I've just not seen because I'm heckin' blind. Broken snow globe? Why is there a broken snow globe? That feels important. I'm taking it. Alright. Let's see. Right, so we can send Minister Clark's message to Earth from here. Let's view messages first. The rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we cover the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. Okay. Who's this from? Sophia. Right. Board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Make sure it gets properly edited. Okay, give me the key card. Done.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. Fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Okay,
I don't
so...
know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
So they need dimethyl sulfoxide because they also want to deal with people in suspended animation, which is exactly what we're trying to do with Phineas Wells in reviving people who are in suspended animation. So the thing is that there's a growing problem here, is that if we take the dimethyl sulfite, they can't put people in suspended animation and potentially help them through the food shortage. But that's assuming that they actually have that their plan is remotely viable, and that's also assuming that they're actually going to find a solution to the food shortage. But there is a growing conflict here that that they actually have a colony to save, and we're just trying to save some people in a freezer. I have a suspicion that the turn is approaching here. Waking up all the people on the ship might not improve the situation. Yeah, that's... So this is kind of interesting. What else have we got here? Send personal files. How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Get my office expansion done. Okay. I'll also do something about the doom and gloom presentation. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Masseuse. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. Made inquiries and confirmed that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from the intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon the people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But we'll have sustained Byzantium and minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Yeah, okay. Heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. Heads of UDL, you can override them easily, but short as you know. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to send Minister Clark's message to Earth and see what happens. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Oof. Very well. Fine. Okay, right. Well, we're done here. I'm going to put the kettle on and take a 5-minute break, and we will proceed. What's coming up next? So, it's at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Alright, we'll keep going with that one. And then... at some point, I need to pop over to Monarch and finish this up, because I kind of want to finish this companion quest because it's funny. All right, I'll be back in a moment, everyone. At the same time, people who are actual popsicle now might have the know-how to make actual food. It's true. We don't know that. I'm going to hold off on making any hard decisions until we actually know what's going on.
hurry, right?
Ugh. Listeners. Don't put a Kit Kat in a toaster. Fool. Are Kit Kat sandwiches? Well, first of all, no. And second of all, I don't believe you're engaging this conversation in good faith. Is there any drawback for not using a basket in the ultrasonic? I don't... I think the main issue is distribution. Because in the ultrasonic cleaner, you've got, like, the basin, and the ultrasonic transducers are going to be attached to the bottom and sides of the basin. And they are going to effectively emit in a cone pattern. So you want the basket in order to hold the thing up in the middle of the fluid, so the ultrasonic waves can actually propagate and spread out and hit it properly. If you're too close, then the transducer is going to hit a spot at the bottom of the board and miss everything from between here and the next transducer. So yeah, I would say you probably don't get very good results without a basket. I've not done severe testing for that, but that would be my conclusion. So TLDR, yes, I would advise using a basket. They have stuff between the wafers. Wait, I'm not thinking about this. I'm not considering the sandwich nature of a Kit Kat. We're not having this conversation.
Anyone got a smoke?
Alright. Let's go. Mental Gen, Percival. Sup, Backmare? How you doing? Beatrice, nice. Okay, let's go. Ah. We just need to be over there now. Okay, well, we'll keep going directly on the main storyline in that case. I was kind of thinking I might just skip over to Monarch super quick, but we'll keep going with this for now. Office clerk. Yeah, there's no guards over there. That's fine.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
I see. Alright, well, we've got a key for this. Kit Kats are underrated candy bars. I agree. I am a big Kit Kat fan. Right, are we cool? Are we okay being here?
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
Huh. That's interesting. That looks important.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
Chairman's keycard? Yeah, well, how's this then?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Okay, this guy's actually not an idiot. Fair enough. We can intimidate him with Intimidate 7. I'm going to leave for now. Can I get my Intimidate up to 70? What are we at the moment? Oh no, there's no world where we get that to 70. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't even think I've got any Intimidate gear at the moment, so yeah. Have I actually got any social skill things? No. It's kind of interesting. In the later game, the social skills are starting to kick in. Or at least that there are some harder ones that are more relevant. Office clerks? The HR department. And another way into restricted access that doesn't involve walking past a guard, perhaps. Come back with a ladder, a clipboard, and a high-vis vest. Yeah. Aha, computer, you say?
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerk?
Alright. We can hack that. Where's my hack gear? Have we got anything else that contributes to hack? I don't think so. There we go. Okay, that's actually an easy hack at this point. Alright. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the Ministry. Yeah. If I ever have a big business, I will call it personnel rather than HR. Human resources is just kind of a gross term for things. Personnel. That's the solution. Just call it personnel. Alright, view employee complaint. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purpleberry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with the cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick away the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him live in the act, and then I'll come back with a write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. What did we just unlock there? Ah, I see. Okay, who is Caroline and Theodore? Can we play that to our advantage? They are a human resource. You would say that, wouldn't you?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch.
Huh?
Ah. There's the purpleberry lunch. You must be Theodore.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Anyone else who might be these people?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Very well. And who was this dude? Guard Holt. Alright.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to
Fair
Phyllis
enough.
Wells.
Aha. Caroline Edicott, you're named.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Aha. Delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Excellent.
Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
You found a Karen. I love it. I really like how this level is playing out. I like how there are actually lots of other solutions to issues you've got to solve here. And like they're not hidden. They're available. You've just got to do some basic looking around and you'll find stuff. Bite. Nightingale. No, it's fine. How am I doing for ammo, by the way, as well? We still need more light ammo. I've been forgetting to buy it. Hacking chairs. Right, are you going that way? Yeah, I'm going to have a quick look up here first. Bathroom. And nothing. Alright, let's go. Oh, are you a different person?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Bulls. Oh, there she is. Oh, I didn't see what she said.
I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way.
Alright, did she just talk to the guard?
Go on through.
Yes, she did. Okay, good. Labs. And the elevator. We need to go down. Okay. Lots of cover around here if we do get into a fight. A free lockpick there. Oh, hang on a sec. Where does that... This is a sneaky way past. Yeah, so we could have come through here. If we'd come through this door, we could have sneaked past everything, lockpicked through here, and sneaked around the back of everyone. However, by doing a little bit of digging, we actually managed to get actual access through here. So, like, again, it's really good level design around here. We could have just shot our way through, intimidated our way through, snuck through, or we found a legitimate way by manipulating people. There's always an ongoing problem in immersive sims where you just don't actually get to use you don't get to use necessarily any approach you want. Ooh. Cryogenics. Restricted access. Are you cool with me being here?
How to read a solicitors may be glamorous.
Alright, these scientists don't care, but if we see a guard, they're not going to be impressed.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Wow!
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Very well. Okay, objective is over there. I'm going to explore. Necropsy lab? Oh, shit.
What?
Balls. Guard.
Okay.
Okay, so there are actually some guards around here then. Right, there's not really a lot to find here, so I think we're just going to head straight for objectives. There are a lot of reds on the scope now, though. I'm not sure if those are scientists as well, though.
Something's not right.
Balls. Board reputation decreased. Ah, unfortunate.
True professionals.
That's inconvenient. We can stay stealthed. We just took that person out and no one's the wiser. But what's my board rep looking like? Because I kind of want to preserve that. Angry. You are kill on sight to this faction. Yeah, that's not what I want. I'm gonna scrub that. It doesn't show me the save time. This probably is when I came down the elevator, though. Yeah, we're still good. That much being said, we've not really done enough to help our board rep, but we need them to not be angry. So yeah, we actually cannot get caught down here. We need to actually stealth this. Balls. If we get caught down here, then we cannot explore the city. Although I think we are mostly done here.
I'll keep it down.
Where are you walking to? All the way, okay.
Let the record show that the 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86%.
View lab notes. Massive cranial hemorrhage upon removal from the hibernation chamber. Yeah, they're working on hibernation stuff. Fair enough. And it looks like they're not getting very far with it.
What? What was that?
Take your best shot,
Shit.
asshole.
Ah, all right. It looks like they've got. It looks like they actually have problems just doing the cryogenic freezing, let alone actually solving the food problem. All right. Let's go. I don't know what way to go. What would be good is if I actually had a silent takedown, but I do not have a silent takedown that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Right, where are you going? You're going over there. Okay. I need that guard to turn around so I can walk across there. Are you investigating? I think you're investigating. Right, let's go around. Ugh. Bloody railings.
What was that?
It was nothing. That guard's coming this way.
Their mistake.
Oh, what nonsense. Oh, okay, there was someone there anyway. I wouldn't save scrub like this, but we kind of have to. However, I am actually gonna plan this out a bit better.
Nice and easy.
Alright, you're gonna walk to the right. So, who was in the lab just then? Shit. I'm just leaving you behind, Ellie. You're in my way right now. That's who caught us. I need to move because I don't know where they're going to walk to. Walk to the right. Good. That's close enough anyway. Who else is in here? So it's you. Okay, where's the objective? Over there. Ah, we could have got here through the necropsy lab. That would have been a better route. And animal testing as well. Okay, I'm beginning to see how this place is laid out. I think we're fairly safe in here, so I'm going to take a moment to look at the... I'm going to take a moment to look at the map in a minute. Tetrabore ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. Yeah, they're trying to reproduce Wells' recovery formula. Okay. Right. Map. Okay, this makes a bit more sense now. So we've got someone patrolling that way. That's a dead end. That's a lift. Damn, this place is complicated. So actually, we need to go all the way around the right. So this area through like the warehouse area, that would have been better. However, if I go around here and take that lift up to this floor, I can cut through there and go down these stairs, which brings me out where I need to be. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to hug the left-hand wall. So I need to wait for that. I need to wait for that guard to go away that direction and go in behind them. That's how we're going to do it. Where is that guard at the moment? There might... I think they're already in position. They're just coming... Yeah, they're coming this way. Alright. I'm going to have to sit and wait. And there we go. That'll do. Right. Hopefully there aren't any guards up here.
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
No.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Leave it all.
Ah. Just be careful next time.
Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, board reputation decreased. That's nonsense. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going to steal from here. It's not worth the risk. I'm on a hair wire here. It's kind of nice to have an actual bit of challenge, though, because thus far the game has been extremely easy. Would definitely recommend playing on a higher difficulty level. Alright. Ah. Very well.
What? What was that?
It was nothing. Balls. Is he gonna come this way? No, he's staying. Right, where was he? Oh, he's like... Oh, he's patrolling like there. I could hang a right and go along there instead. I'll do that. Actually, though... Yeah, so we go through the double door and then hang a right. That's fine.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Must have been the wind. Oh, he's gone that way. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lockpick. Yeah, we've already got it on. Fine. Just pick it.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
You bet. I'm shutting you out, Ellie. I need that door closed. Right, is anyone in here? Right. So we're going to steal what they need for the hibernation stuff. But, like, they're the board. I'm sure they can find more. And in addition to that, they haven't figured this out yet anyway. So it kind of doesn't matter. Right. I could just jump off this ledge. I think I'm going to do that. Ow. Jumping in this game is so jank. Permanently crippled. No. Okay. My legs are not okay. Human testing is a required step for our new product process to ensure accuracy. New lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We're unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Yeah, so we're kind of committing at this point. Do not stare directly at contents. I see. Alright. Let's do it. Ugh. This procedure will kill everyone in the room. Sudden withdrawal is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation. Experimental integrity and test subjects can be maintained by leaving. Okay. We can just take a little bit. Experiment details. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Okay, so here's the thing. If we take the dimethyl sulfoxide, we can save a bunch of other people that are in stasis. But if we take all of it, we kill everyone in this room. However, they don't have the tech to revive anyone anyway. We'd kill everyone in this room, but like they don't have the tech to actually revive anyone. They haven't figured this out. So make of that what you will. We could also just take some of it though. I'm kind of curious as to what happens if we just take a bit of it. That might end up in us not being able to help anyone, though. What do we think, folks? This is a surprisingly difficult choice, I think. I'm going to put down a hard save here in any case. I'm going to see if I can do the good guy option and take some of it. These bozos will never get the meds anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm going to see if we can take some of it and see what happens. Is it possible to get a good guy ending? Right, where are we? That goes back to the central lab. Aha, okay, that just takes us out to the exit directly. Where does this come out? Oh, this comes out there. Yeah, okay. There's going to be a guard behind that door. Oh, good. And we wouldn't have been able to go through this door anyway. It's a good thing that I didn't try and take that route. It would not have panned out. Okay. We're leaving. Okay. Right. We are leaving quietly. I'm going to quick save. Can I just run out? What happens if I Oh yeah, we're behind the restricted access thing. If I just step out from behind here... Huh? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, we've got to go out through the tunnels again. That's fine.
I'll keep it down.
Alright. So, we're getting off planet here. We might be finished in Byzantium. Whoop. Do we need to go and talk to the minister again? No. However, I'm going to talk to the minister anyway, just to see if he's got anything new to say. Right, hug the left-hand wall. Whoop. Right. So, I want to go back to... I think that building was where the minister was. Let's see. Right, go backwards and hang a left, I think. Aha. Nope. Maybe. Yes, this is good. Yeah, this is the right way. Right, is this guy going to let us back in? Yes, he is. Good. Right. Does Mr. Clark give us new information now? Hello, sir.
What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this.
Hmm. Give me his parcel. Oh, yeah, I bought you your parcel, by the way.
How delightful. What is it?
I don't know. It's a parcel.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling.
I see. Okay. So, one more time. Why are you under the house arrest?
Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak.
Yeah. So, like, you not working together?
Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog.
Okay.
When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to.
Alright, yeah. So he's getting a political opponent out of the way. Fair enough.
It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
He sure does like his comic books. Okay. I sent you a message.
Excellent. I knew there was hope. Once the Earth Directorate learns of our plight here, they'll have to send help. Yes, we just have to hold out until then.
Yeah, I mean, it's about time someone stepped in. Like, Rockwell doesn't have a plan. Rockwell's plan is to freeze everyone, and they don't know how to do that. So, like, if we actually want to save everyone, we do need a better option. What else can we do?
You are a bold one indeed, but boldness may not be enough. Unfortunately, the Earth Directorate, as distant as it may be, is the only power with the reach to curb the board's excesses.
I don't mean sit around and wait, yeah. What else can we do, like right now?
And indeed you should not. Unfortunately, there is little else I can do from here, and my celebrity would only imperil you.
Okay. Right, okay, so, yeah, Clark is got no plan. Is there really nothing else we can do?
I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining.
Don't think the Earth is giving two dimes about this place. Maybe. Yeah. Well, Clark doesn't have a plan. He sent his distress message, and that's it. That's his plan. Hope for the best. Very well. Okay, right. We're going back to the ship. We might be done in Byzantium. However, I'm not going to hand in that quest. Not going to hand in that quest quite yet. Or maybe we could. What do you reckon? Are we leaving Byzantium? I can't see what else we'd be doing here. I'll go talk to Phineas first. See, I'm interested in what options we would get if she was there. It's one misstep away from skinning you alive. It's true. However, if we're not coming back here, that's of no concern to me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put down another hard save. And we're leaving. Right, what's my route out of here? So the ship is there. Also, though, if we kill everyone down in the house, we could fast travel directly out, which is kind of cheesy, but more than possible. Failing that, essentially we just want to go straight down lengthways away from the center. Let's do it.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
How do we get down here again? Unseal lab? Lab access. There we go. I'm really not sure what else we could have done to get our board rep high enough. I'm sure there was at least one or two other side quests around, but... Although I can't help but wonder what would have happened if we'd gone in with Space's Choice. Oh well.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals.
That's far enough. What are you doing here?
All right.
How did you even get inside?
Okay. I've been sent to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
You'll just have to find out in your next playthrough.
I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Right. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet.
Yeah.
But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
So, spoil me, Caradog. All of the places that we haven't been to on the map, is that stuff that I would have to do on a different kind of playthrough then?
This is utter nonsense.
We went through this last week, so I'm not really paying attention. Alright. We know your dirty secrets. Some of it is DLC. Ah, okay.
Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over it. Sorry.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Oh, I see. So the game is showing me DLC stuff that I don't have access to. That's fair. Yeah. Ah, interesting. We've got new options here because we've been to Rockwell's office. Yeah.
Then you know how desperate things are.
Should have access. Okay.
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Yeah, all you got is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy.
Okay, we'll have a look in a minute because we're
Enough
heading
that
back
we
to the
could
ship in a
try it
sec.
on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
Yeah, like surely the board is bankrolling this.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never reestablished contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Something's just occurred to me. A missing ship that didn't check in after traveling back to Earth, and earlier on in the game, we went to we were setting up a relay for the Groundbreaker, a relay that was supposed to bounce messages back from Earth, and I think after we turned the relay back on, the engineer was just like, "Huh, that's weird. There's no messages." And at the time, I thought it was because there was that crazy person on the satellite who deleted the messages. But I don't think they deleted the messages. They just switched off the relay. Did something happen to Earth? Colonists might get unruly if they realise there's only one boot to their neck.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
Alright, what's the plan?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Alright. Yep, go work for Phineas Wells.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Okay, board reputation decreased.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together.
Alright,
For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
very good.
Not so fast. Captain, what you've just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Less work than hauling my corpse out of here?
Wrong answer.
Alright.
Processing data.
Right.
I didn't take a
Open.
hint.
I'm just going to step out of here. Please leave.
Their mistake.
Is she shooting me? Yeah, okay.
That's just pissing him off.
I'm trying to figure out how to play this. Okay, what happens if I just leave? Okay, right. What I want to do is exit so she counts as alive when I leave. Now I'm going to immediately turn and walk back in. So there are people moving on the scope. I don't know if she's going to make it. I think the only way is just to go to Phineas Wells and see if she's there. Quick save. Gonna have another look. Okay, that doesn't bode well because all of the guards are there. I don't see her body though, so... Everyone on the planet's killed on site. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's go to the ship and see what happens. I'm not quite sure if this is going to play out in a agreeable fashion, so we'll keep an open mind about it. There's only one way to find out. Okay, right. I don't think there's any world where we stealth out of here. So either shoot everyone or we just start running. I think I'm going to make a break for it. Go!
They got the drop on us.
Come through. Hello there. Shit. Balls, the lift isn't here. Go faster. Please go faster. Don't really want to shoot civilians. There we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. They made their choice. Okay. Ow. Leaving. Alright, that'll do.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Hmm.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Right. Are you calling me because the board is pissed off with me, or are you calling me because of quest progress? Yeah, skip the pleasantries.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Okay. Anybody could have lived with those chemicals. I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
Yeah, what have you guys been doing?
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
So far we put a lot of trust in Phineas Wells, but also he's proven that he can actually wake people from hibernation. And we've been given no reason to believe he has an ulterior motive. Like, we are assuming that he doesn't have an ulterior motive, but there's been no sign of him having one other than corporate elites telling us that. So, yeah. Hold on, getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? You want me to sell him out, huh?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Alright. Alright. We're done here. Cilia. So we haven't been there. We haven't been there. We haven't been there. We haven't been there. And we haven't been to Hephaestus either. I thought we had. But yes, it will not allow me to go to any of these places. Right. I'm gonna... I'm gonna quickly stop on Monarch. And we're going to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Okay, that sounds promising. Ada believes that we spared Chartrand, which we did, so that implies that she's alive and will be at Phineas's lab. That sounds good.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Alright.
Or
Good, we still have Ellie. Yeah. Right, oh yeah, we're in the right place. So, journal... Low Crusade. Why would an insurance crew be in Fallbrook? But fair enough, I guess.
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
Hello there.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
How do you guys stay in
I'm
business?
obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind. Okay. Being an idiot invalidates the insurance. Like, yeah, tell me more.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
I see. Yep, we have come to adjust Why is your office on Monarch? Yeah.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
I see.
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
Of course. I love savings. Dodging the authorities. Yeah, sure, if you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Very well. You'll have to return. Did things implosion? Maybe. We don't know yet. Cool.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Yeah.
Of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I feel like Ellie shouldn't be standing in the room right now, but yes. We're changing the beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Well, if she's not dead, then there's no money. How would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Of course! Oh, imagine doing a fraud. I see. Are we going to try and sneak in there and do it ourselves, or are we going to bribe her? We've got the money. I'll say forget it for now.
That's for the best.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'm just gonna look around. Just gonna look around. Just looking around. Just looking around. Please don't be anyone in here.
You gotta teach me that.
Shut up, Ellie. Oop. That's a bot. I'm assuming that I'm not allowed to be in that room. Oh. Go, 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 go. Yoink. Are we cool? Okay, we are allowed to be here. It hasn't seen me do the hack, and now the terminal is unlocked, so theoretically I should be able to actually read what else is on that computer.
How you managed to get Zora and Sanjar
I'm going to quickly test that. I want to see if there's anything else interesting. Resolution denied. Improper framework. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. I see. I lost my left ring finger as a result. Claimant is right-handed. The magnitude of this loss is minimal. I was... Okay, updated claim, loss of 3 fingers. Notice that all of the letters that are missing are ones that you would write with the left ring finger. This is extremely funny. We're running out of fingers. Unintelligible. Alright. You cool? Hey.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage.
Lively.
Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Cool. Alright, thanks. Bye. Ellie, we did the
You
thing.
really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Huzzah! What are you going to do with the money then?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Got to plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists.
Rude.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Sure. Fair enough.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
You've gained a bit cartridge and a framed insurance check. I love it. Yeah, I didn't do it for the money, to be honest, but thanks.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
You're a friend, yeah.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I see. You've been hanging out with the wrong people. Friendship is important. What are we fighting for if not for the people we care about? Friendship!
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Very well.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Well, you can afford it now, so thanks. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh? I would love to do that, but also that's kind of rude and it's not necessary to go for that. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Alright. Lit up. Cool. Good. Right, we're going to Phineas Wells, who is not that way. Depending on how things go with Phineas, I kind of want to go back to Groundbreaker as well and see what the sublight lady has to say.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew...
Alright. Phineas's lab. Bonk.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Right, am I carrying anything that I want to leave behind? Let's do a level up. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we've got to do these independently now. Soliloquy, I see. We're not doing a whole lot of shooting right now, and I'm fairly confident about my shooting skills if we do actually get into a fight. Social is becoming more relevant right now. I'm going to start boosting up my hack as well, just to make sure we can keep up with that. Perks. Okay. Penetrating shots. See, a lot of these sounded really, really good. But let's take the 20% damage. Right. I'm going out solo as well. Damn it. Stay on the ship.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
I know. There's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao.
Get on with it, Ellie.
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Well, we've got to try, though.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Hope for the best. Don't worry about me.
I never do. Anything else?
Yes, get back on the ship.
Okay, see you around.
Bye, have a beautiful time. All right. Right, we've got a friend here. Not yet. What's up, Phineas?
Kept myself busy in your absence. Optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
So it looks like there's going to be an option to steer this conversation into convincing Phineas Wells to help the board for the greater good. Maybe he doesn't know about the problem. We should definitely tell him about that.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Yeah, and the chairman's plan is just to freeze everyone.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Alright, well, yeah.
Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Yeah. Alright, so I only got some because I didn't want to kill the test subjects. What do you think of that?
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? into space just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
I'm suddenly wishing I'd gotten the rest of those chemicals. But... come on. What else have we got, Phineas? What else have we got?
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Skip the Hope into the system? Yeah, okay. Well, if we bring the Hope, which is the original colony ship, into the system, then it's a lot easier to ferry people on and off of it. That gives the board access to it, but let's see.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius.
Okay.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Okay. Right. We've got other stuff as well.
Certainly. How can I help?
Have you heard from that doctor lady? Yeah, and I'm assuming that people aren't going to see it arrive as well. Like, if we put it into the Rings of Terra 2, I'm guessing it'll be undetectable there?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Okay.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay. Is there any problem with the Hope?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
I see. Okay.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers.
Didn't get any options about the doctor.
Engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Yeah, the adjutant wanted to place a tracking signal. We're not going to sell out Phineas. That's not the plan. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So let's tell him about it.
You absolutely should.
I should? Is this a joke?
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her.
Oh, balls.
I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Okay, yes. You want time to prepare? Well, that makes sense.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses.
Okay, good. That plans out well then.
Communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay. Alright, I'll return. Okay, the computer terminal is over here. Right, send corrupted tracking signal. Running cacophony protocol, I see.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
No worries. Alright. I feel like we're going into endgame here, folks. What's our playtime at? 23 hours. Oh, maybe not yet. Only 15 more streams.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Ah, awesome. Okay. Right. Well...
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
Okay.
Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Ah, we can talk. We can go directly to her. Negative reputation decrease. The board are now neutral. Okay. Okay, so there's observation to be made here. This might mean. I don't know where we stand with Dr. Chakra lady. We didn't see any options to do anything with her, but I'd be really interested to know if there's actually any value in pursuing that. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word.
Okay.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No. Alright, let's level up. Dialogue skills. I'm going to push into lie. I think we're okay with tech skills at the moment. I'm going to stay with dialogue skills because they are kicking in at the moment. I don't want to intimidate people. Let's persuade as well. Let's push in that direction. Right.
Captain,
Reasonably sure I'm
I hope
5 levels
Dr. Wells
underleveled.
has not dragged you into one
We'll
of his
see.
irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
All right.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
It's Phineas's idea, not mine. Have I got anything I want to store? I want to store the ionized paper knife because it's cool. And an assault rifle ultra. 53, 54. Add to junk. We're keeping the shot cannon. That was pretty good. I'm actually going to do some. I'm going to do some upgrades on that shot cannon actually, because that was really good against those bots. Don't know if those bots were really weak or not, but install mod. Quiet. Critical damage bonus. I don't know if you can even crit a robot. Still haven't figured that out. Bigger magnum size. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And I'm going to tinker with it. That'll do. Right, thunder. Okay, the hunting rifle. I'm going to put some more levels into that. That's my main DPS gun. Let's put some more levels into that as well. And same goes for my armor. Boost up the armor rating on that a little bit. Right, 1836. What was that? That was creatures plus 25. Oh yeah. Let's do that as well. There we go. So we've got some pretty heavy duty armor. And let's repair all equipped. Repair. 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 Alright. Hello, KevTech. How you doing? Cool. Alright, so let's go to the Hope then. Yeah. Oh wait, we Thingy wanted us to go to Thingy. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let's go chat with her. So let's put down I'm gonna hard save. Let's go talk to a Jundin.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, let's go.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others.
Will do. Right, I'm going solo. Right, how are we doing here? So, rep. So the board is now neutral and we've removed all negative rep with them. So we can actually travel on Byzantium again. So yeah, that's possibly interesting. Alright. Hello there.
So fast. All right, you're cleared. The adjutant's expecting you.
Oh.
Go on through.
Thanks. I was expecting forms. One. What are you guys carrying? Plasma. Plasma. Hard to tell. Pistol. Okay. There's quite a few guards if we've got to fight our way out. I'm going to sell junk. Exacto sight. Post armor damage dealt. Neat. I'm buying that. It's expensive, but wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna put that on one of my assault guns. Oh, interesting. We're here.
How may I be of assistance?
What's up, Percival? How you doing? Alright, I'm leaving again. Gonna close that door in case this ends in a shootout. Right.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet.
It's true.
That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Sure, I'll do that. What's going to happen to him?
The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I asked you here to discuss something far more important. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
No, it's not really a surprise, but we need to talk about this lifetime employment program. Yeah.
I'll answer however I can.
Like, they say that they're going to cycle people in and out, but Phineas was just like, no, they're just going to freeze everyone and leave them to die. And also, we know that they can't unfreeze people, so yeah, there's that as well. The lab was genuinely trying to figure out how to unfreeze people. So, like, there is a possibility that they actually intended to not kill everyone. We haven't seen evidence to the contrary of that. But also we know they haven't actually fixed the technology yet.
The lifetime employment program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful. And most importantly, it will work.
Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium. That's kind of how it looks like it's going to play out. But yeah, Wells does have a plan.
Phineas Wells does not have a plan. He has an obsession. He is obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists, no matter the cost. Halcyon is already starving. We can't possibly introduce tens of thousands of new colonists into the system. Help me execute the lifetime employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
Oh, there's the devil's handshake, hey? I mean, I think she's made her opinions clear, but any more?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
That's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
I'm not sure that we want Sophia in charge, but, you know. How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates.
Yeah.
This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
That's what the research in Roseway was about. The diet toothpaste suppresses the appetite.
Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The lifetime
Yeah, like
employment
going on
program
diet
is
doesn't
our
solve
only
that.
viable option.
Okay. So, what's your plan for me now, then?
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I beg your pardon? That's insane. Maybe just get them some more power?
When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons.
The board is responsible for this colony. This is your fault. Yeah, like, you could send them a generator. Fuck off.
Because we were negligent. You're right, the colony can't possibly feed itself. And it's our fault. This is our mess. And the only way we're cleaning it up is by taking action. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
No.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for
Oh, so that's how it's going to be, is it? Okay. So, if we tell her to go to hell, we're probably going to be shooting our way out of here. But also, she's literally invited us here and then told us to go and murder a town as a direct order. I'm like, no, actually, go to hell, Sophia.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
You got it, baby. Oh, hi. Yoink. Excuse me, come through. Thank you. Excuse me. Bye. The board on our repulse. Man, I wish I'd picked up my reward from Percival before leaving. Also, I went through the wrong lift. I took the wrong lift, and we're coming down in Byzantium. Bye-bye. We're going to go back up, and then we're going to hang a right. It'll be great. It'll be fine. I wish I'd gone and picked up that reward first. I probably missed out. Alright, here we go. Up! Alright. We're shooting our way out of here. I could run.
Bring him down!
Damn it.
Open fire! We lost one! I'm using the pressure on him!
Okay. OP sniper rifle is OP. No problem. Ah, I see. Bulletproof bars. That's how it is it? Is their armor any good? 29? Yeah, no, we have the best armor now, I think. Oh, wait. See, no, yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Right, add to junk. Add to junk. Assault Rifle Ultra. 629, 629. Bennett. Cool, alright. I'm gonna make a beeline for this.
What was that?
No. So long, bitches! Alright.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
She was kind of a bitch, if I'm honest. Alright. Let's go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Yeah, what's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your
Hello, no blue sky.
calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
That's why you're going to calculate this.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Alright. Anyone here? Robots, probably. Workbench there as well. Hold on, where's that workbench?
What was that?
Oh, hi.
Take him down!
Balls. Now all of China knows I'm here. Ooh, we picked up a key, though. There's the workbench. Okay. Right. Reroute auxiliary power source to supplement the reactor. Yes. Status. Power status. Reactor is in power save mode. Only life support is powered. Okay. Nothing has been maintained. And there's a lot of people. Logs. Pre-launch roll call. Wilhelm! Blah, blah, blah. Gonna take 10 years to get to Halcyon. Okay. Oh, yeah. Patch. Okay. Corporate guard.
What was that?
Quincy. Hello there. You are an NPC who might have been friendly under other circumstances. Oh. I do dislike it how if people are suspicious, they just instantly know where they are. Let's see. Shot Cannon Ultra. Install mod. Oh, we've already done this. What was that cool mod that I picked up? It was Armor Bypass. I'm going to put that on... I'm going to put that on this hunting rifle. Because this thing is pretty crazy right now. I don't think we can, actually. Nope. In that case, I shall put it on... Put it on this. Apparently I can't either. Okay, fine. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to keep going. Bard. Lockpick hat. Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. So Deadeye Assault Rifle 2, that's a sniper doing 263 per shot. That's what we get out of our current one, so I'll stay with it. Low pressure suit. Tech skills. I'm not fussed. Nope. Let's move on. This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. Yeah. So this place got lost for 70 years, and presumably all of the... UDL identity cartridge. Very nice. Plasma cutter gold. Shiny. So unfortunately the crew starved, which kind of sucks.
What?
Disguise failed. Balls. My god. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, I suck. Really? There we go. Right, I'm technically disguised right now, so we might be able to avoid having to kill literally everyone else. That's not going to open, is it? Nope, okay.
Reminder, poor uniform maintenance will result in a citation.
Cool, so far so good. Comms, what's here? Status. 10,000 minus 1. Okay. Pod removal? It was Strongcat! That's me! Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. The board could have done something about that. Yes, I will hear nothing about me using this. Oh, hello.
Unexpected.
Yep, we're binning you. I will hear nothing about me using a sniper rifle indoors. Okay. Alright, route comms through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
That's unfortunate. I would have gone for that. Alright, get to the bridge. Manual log? Logs from the crew. Huh. When we left Earth, she was kind to share a sample of seeds with me, so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Buds grow in hydroponics. There might not be a backyard, but it's something. Could there be another food supply somewhere on the Hope? It worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. How do I break the news? Have we found something? Bridge key card. I feel like I could run through this section if I was being cavalier, but also I'm kind of keeping my eyes open to see if there's another solution to this. Lockpick hat.
Should we assign Sam for...
Oh, hi, Mega Sprats. Alright. There's more lead in those sprats than there is sprat now, but... Kinematic shield projector? Hell yeah, those are expensive. I'm just going to let the disguise burn out. I can't see a world where we're actually going to use it. Hello, yes, it's me,
Got a promotion coming.
a corporate person.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit,
Anyone in here?
I'm curious to wake him.
Okay. Logs. Wow. Okay, arguments between the crew members when they were getting desperate. Right, comms. Patch Ada through. Status. Fine.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Alright, well, I'm happy to go. Let's do it. We're going to search anywhere else. Was there anywhere else I could have looked? Hold on a moment.
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
I see. I just want to look at my map. Oh, there's a whole bunch of rooms up here. Okay, we did all of that. This is corridors. This mid-floor I don't think we went to. I think if there was actually another food source up here, there would be something else pointing to it. I think that was a mega long shot, so let's just do
Are
it.
you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain?
I'm sending it.
This now? Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Not a problem, baby.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Let's do it.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself. Ugh. I mean, no, I trust Ada to do it more than myself. That seems like a terrible idea.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Good luck, everyone. Up. It's okay. Well, it arrived anyway.
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Okay. Status report. Navigation systems are inoperable until the reactor is repaired. Okay, good to know. Right, I'm going to take my level up super quick. I don't know what else I can take that's actually going to help me at this point. I'm kind of just trying to get things to round numbers, just so we get token potential updates. 4, 2, 2. That'll do. Penetrating shots. Yeah, give me that. Right, my thing is about to fail. Can we sneak around them? No. Stop right there, criminal scum! Alright. We are leaving. I've forgotten the way. Through here. Okay.
Your uniform has been rated 82%
Good. See ya. And everyone else is dead, so it's fine. Ooh. Whoop. Right. We're either at endgame or it's going to go into another sequence, and I'm not sure which yet.
A transmission. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
All right, how are we doing?
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember.
Okay.
The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Oh.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
Well, we're going to the lab. I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Goodbye.
Right, let's see if we can save Phineas. It doesn't look good. Maybe he's still alive?
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I mean, if he's dead, it's all over.
We'll be here, Captain. Stay.
Can't tell if anything's changed. The place was already a dump. Oops. Hop. Bam. Oh, you're there. This game is incredibly forgiving. Oh, that was horse shit. Come on. Phineas! I don't see him anywhere. Publishing Last Will and Testament. Please present login password to continue. I've got to find his password then. Oh yeah. Then he sent you a transmission screaming out corporate pigs. Corporate pig. Whoops. Accidentally. The password is on one of the pigs. Phineas's terminal password. Alright. If you're seeing this screen, I've been pernicuously kidnapped and probably incarcerated by the I'm not reading this. By the government, blah, blah, blah. I haven't already been executed. I hope the person reading this will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. Yeah, okay. If this is strong care, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. You got it. Second entry. I mean, he killed a bunch of people trying to revive them, but he eventually succeeded. Tartarus nav key. I see. Finn's Force. Is that a science weapon? No, it's just a really heckin' nice... what is that? Light assault rifle, maybe? I think it's custom, maybe. 23 by 50. What the hell is this? Interesting. It's it's N damage, which does damage over time. N-ray, yeah. Fun times barrel. And it's a burst fire. Sure, I'll try it out. Okay, right. So we've got another nav key. We're going to rescue Phineas. I think that's where we're finishing up tonight. DPS while DPS, yeah. Might be good in a fight. Nothing else here I really care about. Okay, right. I think we're leaving, and I think I'm finishing up for the night. Because, like, I can't see me finishing this within the next half an hour. So I think we're going to do endgame. What's moving out there? Oh, it's just a spinny thing. It's fine. I think we're going to finish this on Sunday. Hard save. Alright. I don't know how to feel about our choices tonight, but our choices are what they are, and I have made them. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So yeah, we'll finish on Sunday, and because we'll have a stream, we'll probably have time to potentially do some extra content. We'll see how it goes. In any case, that's where I'm leaving it tonight. I'm going to find somewhere to send you guys. And it looks like Bowtie is online, so I'm sending you to the guy with the bow tie. He's playing golf, everyone. So let's start the raid. He's doing Dreamcast games. So we'll see how we go. Right, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll see you all on Sunday for the finale. Stick around for more content. Otherwise, bye for now. Doodles.